The bank job. The twin-bladed knife is being held inside Dolores Michael's bank. You've researched the security system and planned a heist accordingly. Did we? Okay, because these always just kind of give spoilers. So that's what's about to happen. We haven't done that yet. Travel to Upper Syria, break into the bank, and steal the knife within.
A lifetime ago, I felt the power of the void through Dowd. All of us who were close to him could do unnatural things. Move from rooftop to rooftop in the blink of an eye. Fall on our enemies and slit their throats, like shadows sharpened to a fine edge. I made Dunwall bleed for all it had done to me, to the ones I loved. Now the outsider has given that back, for reasons I don't understand. But it feels good. We killed so many rich bastards who thought nothing of hurting us. It felt like justice. Is the outsider to blame for what we did? Does corruption come from the void, or from our own hearts? Witches and charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos. Now the eyeless peddle black magic in the streets while their leaders keep even more dangerous secrets locked away. They've got a relic that turned a boy into a god centuries ago. A knife that might be the only way to destroy that god. The outsider knows I intend to steal it. Does he know what else I intend to do?
Yes.
You gave me this for luck, my sweet Deirdre. I don't know if it's ever worked that way, but maybe it will, this time. I'm ready to rob the bank.
We didn't discuss anything. It did that all completely off screen. Unless we're about to do that right now. It's just like, yeah, we, Also, why are there clockwork soldiers here? Which ending did it choose? I thought it chose the peaceful ending. Okay. Can't sleep. I don't know what else the outsider did to me, but the dreams changed the day he took my arm and eye away. Maybe he sent those nightmares to start with. I don't know. But now they're all nothing but black, ringing with whispers in some language I can't understand. I'll wake up staring at my dead arm, half in this world and half in the void, the sound still echoing between my ears. That's still better than the nights when I can't sleep at all. Every shadow, every twitch of movement, every breath, and this black eye catches it and keeps me awake. I still don't even know what the eye does. I haven't done anything with it. I can't shut it out. And this arm, lying with every move it makes. These things aren't a part of me. Are they a part of him? Who would want to see through the outsider's eyes? Everyone? Isn't that what's been going on? Everyone wants to be him, wants to be around him. Oh, should I have been reading these? The Lonely Rat Boy? Because all they are, they're just telling the story of, I believe, the second person that got powers. I know the first was an unknown woman. I don't know if she was one of the empresses. She was an unknown woman. Deirdre, once again. I kept the rat charm close last night when I tried to sleep. That's gotta be very uncomfortable to sleep with. Hoping for more than darkness in my dreams, and just for a moment, she was with me in the cold. Deirdre. That same sweet face I always knew. She touched my right hand, and it twitched like it was dying, like I couldn't control it. I wanted to hide it from her. She didn't need to see what I'd become, but her eyes were dark, and she wouldn't look away. Then she reached out and took my other hand, the one that was all flesh, and kissed my fingertips like she used to. I could have cried. It felt so real. She came close and whispered something in my ear. Felt her breath on my neck. Felt her cold palm on my cheek. But I can't remember what she said. It was like trying to hear a voice whispering across the water. Outsider's blood, I'd give anything to know what she said. I'm going to lose everything again. I can feel it. And so what I was saying was, she talked about, is it the outsiders doing or is it theirs? It's theirs. He gives them the power, but they have the choice of what to do with it. So yes, is it his fault if he gives powers to someone like Delilah and she goes all tyrannical? Kinda, yes, but also no, because in the end, it's her choice. She's the one doing what she's doing. Because there are also then the people who use their powers for good, like canonically Corvo and Emily. Even though if we look at how it goes, Dowd kind of got redemption. So Dowd did bad, Rat Boy did bad. The First, I don't know, she doesn't have a name. I just call her the First. I'm sure she has a name among the community. The one that's Moth Woman, I think she also was bad. Granny Rags was bad. Delilah was bad. So 5 of the people were bad. But it was still, in the end, their choices that they made.
She can see it all. The void breaking and spreading through all the cracks. Like seawater sinking in the ship.
That's the same one we already had. Okay. Wait, what happened to it? Did I take it? No, I couldn't take it. What did we do with the canvas? Did we paint it white so he can't see us? Dowd's journal number 2. She's done good work. I knew she would. Still, I know she has doubts. I asked her to do something that would terrify most. I don't blame her for questioning me. I won't lie. I won't live to kill the outsider myself. He knows that. And so does she. Her face is lined with fear and guilt, and that eye, always staring. I don't know what she'll have to confront in the void, but she's prepared. Will the outsider cower, like all the people I killed, or will he know that he deserves what's coming, just as I do? I don't know what he thinks. He's talking to Billy now, not me. Sometimes well, that's because you haven't gone to a shrine, huh? Sometimes I worry that all I did was burden her with my grudges. But I know she has her own reasons for seeing this through. She wouldn't be doing this if she didn't. I know you're reading this, Billy. I could never keep much hidden from you. Well, when you leave it just lying on the bed, bro. You know, I've never been a sentimental man. I couldn't be. But you never let go of the things that made you feel whole. That's just another way you're better than I ever was. There are some things we can't say aloud, so I'll write this one. Whatever you do next, I'm proud of you. Remember that. I know you're reading this book that I just have lying right here. Hey, you brought the knife of Dunwall back inside. Is that your shit bucket, Dowd? Don't leave that out here. I don't want that out here. Oh, that's one of my other paintings that I picked up. Is the outsider one gone because I didn't pick it up and Dowd picked it up? Because that whale one, I 100% picked that one up. I wish you could see the paintings you grabbed, like in your inventory, but it doesn't let you.
It's time. Soon you'll have the knife that can end him.
It didn't kill him before. It made him into a god.
Then it can unmake him. The void is dragging me away. I felt it a little more every day since you got me out of that club. I won't be here much longer. Let's go over the plan when you're ready.
How am I supposed to get to the void?
You've always been good at uncovering secrets. The eyeless have to know a way. Once you have the knife, finding that out will be your next move.
So what's it like? The void, I mean.
It feels as if you've cried for help and no one answered.
The bank is owned and managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people, and there are a few ways inside. Others have tried and failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
There are 3 possible ways. The roof, the trash disposal, and the sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must be in there.
The security in the bank will be high. What have you learned?
Not much. Guards, clockwork soldiers, and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof that leads to the bank's ventilation system. If you find enough laudanum, most of the bank's security will be days before you even get inside.
There was a pharmacy in the district, but it's been seized by the bank. I'll see what I can find.
I know how resourceful you can be. These keys you found with the eyeless leaders will lead you to whatever holds the knife. You'll also need the bank manager's key. Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here. Go get the knife. Kill the outsider. I trust you to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
You've seen more than most. What we did years ago. The witches who tried to take the throne. The eyeless, keeping me in that pit. But I've been to the void, Billy. All the bitterness, hatred, and fear. And the outsider gets to choose who wields his black magic and who cowers in the dark. That's something no one should decide.
Do you really think he's to blame for all of that? For what we all did?
The outsider gave me his mark, knowing what I could do with that kind of power. For years, I carved up Dunwall from the inside until it fell apart. The world doesn't need more men like me.
So this is about you. This has nothing to do with the outsider's mark. It's that you still have guilt and you don't want other people to suffer. I get that part, but it was your choice. That's still how it comes down to in the end.
Dolores Michaels, cultist and creditor.
The wealthiest people in Karnaca trust her with their fortunes. If word gets out that someone broke into her vault, she'll be ruined.
Okay, that's her non-lethal way, I guess.
I bribed someone to slip me schematics for the vault mechanism. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A Jindosh creation, as always. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. The basement where they keep the safety deposit boxes, and the manager's office.
Jindos may have been a genius, but his inventions are more fragile than they look. There's an old sewer under the bank. I wonder what the former grand inventor would think if he knew his precious vault had crashed down into it.
Missing pharmacist found dead. The horrifying find of a bloodless body in an alley off Chaconda Street has the Grand Guard on high alert. The victim was Eleuterio Cienfuegos, a respected pharmacist whose family business has been a part of the Upper Syria district community for over 50 years. His body was exsanguinated, drained of blood, just say that, at another location and dumped in the alley. The same method used in several other recent deaths. The guard has had no comment on the apparent serial murders, leading some residents to question what they're hiding. It's another crown killer, that's what, claimed local baker Madera Jimenez. The guard says don't panic, but why wouldn't we? We're all at risk. A reward is offered for information related to Cienfuegos' murder. I feel like Emily would have sent her dad down here. because they're trying to be on good terms and trying to be better people and fix the Empire. I feel like she would have said, Corvo, can you go down and see what's going on? We don't want another crown killer.
The eyeless murdered Cienfuegos, the pharmacist, for some reason.
There might still be a way to get enough laudanum. See if he left behind anything you can use.
But we won't pay attention to that flaw, I guess.
If I can unlock the grate, then the path through the trash disposal would be simple.
You could pay the custodian a visit. See if he'll give you the key.
I heard word of a thief who nearly made it inside through the sewers, but couldn't get past the gate. Only the maintenance workers can open it. I had a street kid knock some bricks out of a tunnel wall down there. If I'm lucky, there'll be someone there to fix it.
It could be the quickest way in, though not the most pleasant.
There's a security entrance on the roof, but getting up there will be a challenge.
It would be. For your average burglar.
Changing bank codes. Got your message, but I can't help you. That bank security is an insult to hardworking robbers. They use some sort of public announcement system there. You gotta have the right code to get past checkpoints. But the thing is, the codes change with every guard shift. No point my making a list. It'd be useless by the time you got it. You're on your own with this one. Good luck.
The guards use authorization codes over a public announcement system to issue orders, but it changes every shift. There's no way to find them out without going in.
Those codes will be useful to reach the most sensitive parts of the bank. I know you'll be able to find them one way or another.
Okay, and I believe that's everything. I just need to talk to you now. I don't see anything else here. Okay.
The bank will be difficult, but I know you've walked out of worse.
All right. Thanks, Dad. See you, buddy.
I've never seen Dowd so weak. I might never see him again.
Okay, so he's gonna be dead by the time I get back from this job. Got it. Yeah, I really do feel like if Emily is trying to do better by the Empire, by the countries, she would have sent Corvo down here once they started talking about a second serial killer. It just makes the most sense.
I told her it was the wrong kind of oil.
Keep watching. I just need to figure out. Hurry up! The longer we stay here, the better our odds are of getting caught.
Think you can crack this lock any faster? Be my guest.
Oh, sorry, Sal. I know you've got it under control. I'm just worried about those
I? My dude, out of it. Yeah, what do we got to deal with? Civilian, civilian, civilian. Guard. Guard with dog. I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the previous one. I'm not gonna do these because they might not be doable on a passive playthrough. Hey, you got some new boat?
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself.
You're not the same shopkeeper from before. Also, I don't have any money, but...
What would Karnaca become without its black market? Even districts like Upper Syria. Some affairs need to be done under the counter.
Sleep-inducing opiate. Oh. So if I don't find one, I could just buy one.
I changed nothing suitable to your needs?
No, I'll be back. So I can just pay to win. Well, pay to knock out people.
Oh, that tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crocodile.
Some man up here with a dog.
More likely.
Wait, why is your house still open? Are you still here? I mean, he wasn't down here, but... But I didn't do anything with these guys, so I'm wondering. Oh. Oh, they took care of him. They handled it.
What else was Jacoby hiding here? Silvergraphs? Letters? Could be anything.
Yes.
Well, I didn't kill them, so it's okay. I didn't kill him, I mean, so it's okay.
Careless, stupid, and careless. Jacoby deserved to get caught.
I don't like that it's the way it
That
is.
does to the skin and bones.
Huh?
Hello?
Like, why can't she do it through walls? It said I could place it there and then jump to it later. But then it doesn't... If I still have to have uninterrupted things, then why don't I just get blink? What makes this different? Right?
Careless, stupid, and careless. Jacoby deserved to get caught. We're all in danger now,
Where am
thanks
I
to
going
him.
to get that? Maybe the incantation will work with just a little muck in the
I
street.
don't like it.
Seized right up.
Huh?
I told him to let it warm a little first, so he can't say I didn't warn him.
Of course, he's gonna turn around right once I have her by the neck. Walk. Start walking.
Careless, stupid, and careless. Jacoby deserved to get caught. We're all in danger now, thanks to him.
cleaning job. Eli and Juliet, go to Jacoby's office and attend to the mess. Make sure we won't experience any more disturbances in the future. And there shouldn't be anything else really here, right? Ivan Jacoby arrested for... Oh, that's right. That's why they had to kill him. I turned him into the journalist. Karnaka reels in shock tonight as evidence emerges that Ivan Jacoby killed Cienfuego. Jacoby was a rising star in local politics, holding rallies to decry the controversial practice of regraving in his role as administrator of bridge, road, and cemetery permits. Jacoby claimed to, quote, speak for the silent, end quote. But behind the scenes, Jacoby brutally silenced voices. His dark deeds came to light when an anonymous informant presented Gazette reporters with a vial of blood belonging to Cienfuegos. Blood was discovered in Jacoby's private safe, along with notes describing how the victim was bled to death for an occult ritual. The mysterious death of Cienfuegos, a beloved family pharmacist, had long baffled the Grand Guard. Spokesperson for the Guard declined comment on the ongoing investigation, but said they encouraged citizens to contact them with any information. So if he was arrested, how is he dead here? He obviously isn't arrested then. Ivan's last letter. My devoted Winstead. If you're reading this, I've passed on to the other side. My negligence gave the outsider's enemies the key to our most secret treasure. I failed him, and failed my eyeless comrades. My life has no purpose now. George destroyed my lofty ambitions with his headlines. Soon, they also spelled George differently here than they did in the other post. Soon, the Grand Guard will arrest me for murder. Better to face the Void's wrath now and forever on my own terms. I must look into its cold, eternal darkness and ask forgiveness. Thank you for your years of faithful service. You've been my closest confidant, dear to me as a brother, even though you were my servant. I'll hang myself so you won't have to clean up a bloody mess. Bury me in the gray cashmere suit, and do what you will with the rest of my belongings. None of it matters now, Ivan Jacoby. So that doesn't feel like a faked letter, but he wasn't arrested for murder, so whoever wrote that, like, come on, bro. But it means that he did kill himself and it wasn't faked by the cult. So if I went to the other guy first, would I have gotten the blood vial there and turned him in for the murder? There's a bone charm nearby. Oh wait, it's the ones in the shop. There's a dog turd in here. Okay. Is her face gonna still be messed up if I go to her as well? Someone repaired that room. That place was destroyed last time I went through. Could you imagine your front door opening? Someone just peeks and looks at you and walks away. Sorry, I don't know if you're important or not. Hello. Oh, you are... Oh. Theresia.
By the outsider. The bank sent you, didn't they? Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left. You can't bleed whale oil from a bone. Tell your trustees that.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes, the auction house. My father used to distill laudanum by hand from a secret family recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it. Better than factory-made. But the bank's selling that along with all of his other worldly possessions. They took everything we had.
I'm sorry for your loss. The newspaper says Ivan Jacoby murdered him.
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Father. Anyway, the auction's today. You better hurry. And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that.
Okay.
All my father's belongings will be sold at auction today. That crooked bank took everything we had.
Well, your house has been repaired, so that's a plus. I won't take your money because that's just effed up. So then who lived here? And why did they repair it? Oh, this is your... Oh, this was the pharmacy that got destroyed, I guess. Justice for Cienfuegos. Defend merchants. Donate to the cause. We, the undersigned, protest the grave injustices wrought by Dolores Michaels and Associates upon reputable establishments such as E. Cienfuegos Pharmacy. These immoral and venal practices must cease, and Michaels' bank must make full restitution for all seized property to the estate of Elendario Cienfuegos and other abused enterprises. Signatures: Lady Beryl Coddington, which we've read about, has a tattoo. Oh no, didn't get a tattoo. That's the person that does the flower shop, I think. Miss Valeria Lamarisma does have a tattoo, I think. Borelli Silverstone, first time hearing about you. Dr. Winston Dunhill, first time hearing about you. Miss Flora Brown, first time hearing about you. Yes. Billy Lurk. Should have put Megan Foster. Sign it twice. Who's gonna know, right? I know I said I wouldn't rob her, but this is the pharmacy stuff. This is okay to steal. Are you the mime? Who are you? Huh? You're a civilian.
Karnaka Gazette! Get your Gazette for the news of the day!
Okay. Okay. Oh, before I save, I don't believe I've been seen. But I still need to make sure I check before I save.
Jacoby accused of murder! Gazette reporter exposes politician's brutal secret!
That kiss.
Cable car crashes on the rise in Karnaka. Survive.
Okay, I just gotta check this corner. Those are civilians.
Tell their tales.
Who's doing an auction at night, by the way?
Perish the thought. Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering? Hmm?
No, I don't think so.
These people lay their thoughts, their petty wants, their murderous desires in front of me and witness. I cannot turn away.
Overseers is integral to our life and society.
Are you also gonna be dead? Nope. You were allowed to live, but is there a reason other than money to go into your house? Oh, I do want to see if your face is still messed up,
Who's
actually.
made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing? And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
This will tell me if I leave long-lasting ramifications for the things that I do. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, your face is healed since I last stole it. Okay. Yeah, if all that's in here is money, I'll let you stay up.
Waste someone else's time.
Mainly because I don't know if I'll need you awake later. So. Like, I don't expect to be able to talk to people in this one, but you could talk to people in, like, some of the other ones. In 2 and 1 and Knife of Dunwall. They let you talk to targets. So I don't know if that's a thing. So just to be safe.
Count me in.
You're in.
Full day's work. That's a laugh. How would you know what a full day's work looks like?
Hey guys.
Smoke.
Thought I had the key to that building after I knocked her out. Okay, these are the guys, the brother that I rescued, right? So he should be fine upstairs now. Unless they got out of the city. So maybe they did get out of the city?
If it happens in
Hmm. There's only one hound here now. Oh, no, there's not. No, there's not. I guess the same thing. No, this is the conservatory one. Oh. Someone else has been out here. There's new coins. Oh, that's a person. That's the dog. That's the dog. Alright, well, if there's a new guard here, that means there's new stuff here. Don't just throw a guard out unless you got stuff to hide. Of course, right when I drop down. Okay, well, I need the key anyways. Does he have the key on him? He does. So I need this dog to go back and lay down. Guarding the camellia, some wretch broke into my shop recently and messed with my equipment. I hear that you can be trusted to keep an eye on things. You guard the camellia and keep light-fingered lowlifes away. I'll pay you good coin. Here's the key. Doesn't seem like there's that much here to loot. Because I took it all already. I get another tattoo?
Not doing that again anytime soon.
Alright, that wasn't super worth the visit. So I guess right now I'm just seeing what are the ramifications of my actions of the previous one. So far I got one person killed. Map there. Wait, no, I killed them.
Bloodflies never stay caged for long. Serves her right.
I killed it's because I opened it even though I killed their thing? Are you serious? Because that's not fair.
Karnaka Gazette! Get your Gazette for the news of the day!
I thought killing them off would be for the betterment of...
Singer Sean Yun quits Karnaka for Tibia! Concert's canceled!
Would be for the betterment of everything, right? But now I'm gonna go down there and find out she's dead, which I don't care if she's dead because it won't count for this one, but that shouldn't have happened, right? Logically, in my head. If I killed their nests and burned the corpses, there should be no... There should be no blood flies here. Just sorry, it's just super annoying to do that because I wouldn't have opened it then. I would have left it closed. And it's just a big middle finger to the choices you made as a player because you used your brain and said, hey, destroy the things, destroy the corpse, the infected corpses, and it's still like, no. Because now I can't even break that one. So now I've just doomed this thing unless I want to go back through and play the whole thing. And I can't.
Karnaka Gazette! Get your Gazette for the news of the day!
God, this is just so dumb. This should not have happened. I thought that would explode and be louder, but it didn't. Okay, so then it's fine. Oh, those are moths. Just... Sorry, I cannot get over how stupid this was. Because it absolutely should not have happened. Now, does that mean when I come back again, is it going to be spreaded more? Spreaded. Is it going to spread further? Am I going to have to replay through this whole freaking game? Like I'm at mission 3. Am I going to have to replay mission 1 or 2
Tivia! Concert's canceled!
I'm genuinely so upset. Because I know I am. I'm gonna get to the end and I'm gonna hear that because Billy opened the frickin' door, they got out. Where did you...
Entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Karnaka Gazette! Get your Gazette for the news of the day!
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man can starve on this shift.
Okay, the auction is that way. I'm trying to get over to what's-his-face so I could make sure, like, what happened with him. What are you... What? I don't know what your point was, bro. So I have to save over that so I don't gotta see that anymore.
How do you think the officers should get extra rations? Huh?
So I noticed that. Is he dead? Okay, now you're coming up to me. Right. Billy, are you telling me you can't? Fucking hell.
What's up?
Just getting stuck on the geography is just stupid. Yeah, you shouldn't see me over here. They literally take so long that I get tired of waiting, and that's when I move, and that's when I get caught. And I don't want to drop a save down here, because if there's nothing over there... Well, no, there's a note right here, so it's fine. It's fine. I can get back out. Needed. Just don't know what his pathing is. But yeah, I don't want to wait. Like, just go. Gigantic leg.
Is it true Shanyan left Karnaka?
That's what the Gazette said. They said he left to take the waters at some Tivian spa and canceled all his concerts.
Botanical gardens. I sold half of Graham.
statement on Mr. Yoon's well-being. A vocal injury, is this because I choked him out, forces the celebrated Shan Yun to seek treatment at the Sumerian Water Spa in Tivia. All concerts are canceled until further notice. Jane Jung, press secretary.
Felicia's jewelry to pay for those tickets. It was going to be my first Shanyun concert.
Watch your manners.
Watch your freaking mouth.
I know it's not the same, but the Tivian Songbird Society is honoring his memory with a concert in Colobran Plaza next week. Want to go?
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
The Spectre is a private club. Are you a member?
You've literally seen me before.
See?
Yelena's work is getting sloppy. Nevertheless, you may enter.
It just ignores the stuff I did in the previous mission. Thanks.
The outsiders.
What can I get for you?
Always watching. Sometimes I sense his despair in my back.
Change my name, enjoy concertos and caviar, but I will always feel the allure of the heretical. I've come so far. It all started with drowning.
Huh? I've given up half my holdings. Several
It's working
fortunes.
together.
It's moved me
The
closer
best
to
of
the
the
inner
street
circle.
mongrels will
That
leave
lavender
up to
tincture.
We have the relics.
Making sure that's towards me the mystery.
They say it's secure compared to real power.
So there's more people in here.
A good dinner party is what we need, followed by an hour in silence, communing with the void. Anyone there?
Release thy golden locks, Gloriana. Let the warm summer breeze blow away. White sun, silken tresses, undone, free florals of youth.
Sanguine infusions discontinued. Attention, all members. Due to safety concerns, sanguine infusions are unavailable until further notice. Reservations will be held and honored should we resume the sessions, with apologies management. So that's because of me. They didn't. They didn't change the door. Well, they did. They just pasted another door over the door, so I just... Oh, that was funny.
Wait. Something's
Number 33. Started the blood pump.
Nothing.
We'll siphon off your blood.
Whatever then. What?
Die. No. Don't look at the door. No one will enter here. The Spectre Club is empty. It's just
Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street. What do they
Maybe the
want?
wind or something.
Hopefully they just leave me alone.
Okay, so nothing really changed here other than I got the place shut down. And no one has any items on him. Okay. Well, now we can get back to the main of it. Which is getting to the auction? Oh no, we gotta get to the bank custodian's home. And then we'll go to the auction.
Fuegos murder solved. Administrator Jacoby accused of killing.
Yeah, he didn't see me though, right? Clockwork Sentinel's Owner's Manual. Your Clockwork Sentinels are marvels of Kirin Jindosh's ingenuity, but malfunctions may occur. Please read the information below carefully to avoid potential fatalities. This is the same thing from the main story, or from, Dishonored 2, because this technically, even though the devs called this a DLC, and it feels kind of like a DLC, because obviously the Knife of Dunwall was a DLC. This is a standalone game. Meet me at the cliffs. Oh, okay, you're dead. Eleni, meet me over at Dead Man's Bluff. I saw an old pocket watch. Oh no, you're those two people that are over there? An old pocket watch there yesterday. Bet it's worth hefty coin. It's dangling in a tricky spot though. Oh, it's because I threw that dude over, isn't it? No, wait, I didn't save that. So no, it's not because I threw that dude over. Won't be easy to reach. Help me fetch it, and we can split the coin. It'll feel right nice to have a jingling pocket when I take my bank key to Marco later. Let's see him call me a useless buffoon when I'm rolling in coin. Oh, the custodian's dead. He went over the side. That checks out. You're fired. Enenbol. You've disappeared for days with no word, so guess what? You're dismissed. Return your key and get your toolkit from the maintenance closet. Don't think about asking for another chance. I gave you plenty of chances. I defended you when old lady Campos caught you napping in the conference room, and I never said a word about your whiskey breaks on your rat pals in the bank sewers. That doesn't matter to you, does it? Good luck finding work, Marco. Yeah, in a bowl.
Singer Sean Yun quits Karnaka for Tivia. Concert's canceled.
See, I didn't hear that earlier, so I would have known. I think he did say it, I just wasn't paying attention. So yeah, the dude did leave, and I didn't need to go to the house. There's the auction. It didn't put the bluffs on my...
Get your cassette for the news of the day.
It didn't put the bluffs on my map. They're right here.
Cable car crashes on the rise in Karnaka. Survivors tell their tales.
So this is Dead Man's Bluff. So I threw a mime over this.
Oh.
Can I not get the key? Bank custodian holds the key to the sanitation area. He was heading towards the cliff near Dolores Michael's deposit in Lone Bank when he went missing. This is Dead Man's Bluff. That's what we were told in a different thing. Maybe there? But it was right here. This is where it had me throw the mime over.
A full day's work. Oh, that's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
Because I don't think I can go down there. Pretty sure that is death. There's only one other place I can think of that's not over there. Well, maybe I should check over there first so that I don't go all the way.
I'm gonna find the money for that.
Well, you know what? I have vision, right? Try to find a key.
What's the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say anything?
Seeing if maybe the key fell somewhere else.
Survivors tell their tales.
Yeah, I don't... If he lived there, and he's going to Dead Man's Bluff, it would have to be... He would just go this way. Why would he take a longer route? But... there is another place that's, I think...
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester. A little pus is all right, but this...
There's another place that I think they're counting, which is here, this ledge. Right? Maybe? No. 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 So then, yeah, I don't know where he's supposed to be. I don't really need his key if I'm gonna go through the roof and put people to sleep. But I wanted to find it. Okay, so let's just go to the auction.
Right then.
I should find a seat. They're going to start the bidding any moment now.
Oh, I was gonna knock him out and take his thing, but his face, I mean. Obviously, I need that painting, huh?
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe
I
anymore.
can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
Well, I would, but where he's standing, anyone's gonna see me take his face.
The rich are always the worst thieves.
He's not exactly in a good spot. And I can't close the door and then grab his face.
Forgot to ask her where she had her silver-embroidered jacket made.
Watch your manners. Hey!
How are you expecting me to take this man's face if you're gonna spawn a dude right there? This doesn't seem fair now, does it? Because anyone else I grab that's rich, I can't walk here in time.
I'm tired of all this hullabaloo.
I mean, I could try and grab Ivan's face, but Ivan's a wanted criminal. Like, there's no rich people over here. I could grab her face, but she's already been through enough, and also she's not rich. Who are they expecting me to grab? What?
Hey!
I can't even grab his face.
Hey!
So I don't know what they were
Dinner
wanting.
service was late, the bathwater was too warm, and let's see, oh yes, my slippers weren't in their usual spot. What next? Some kind of trouble? In this part of town?
There we go.
Why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
That's the guy I gotta grab. Okay.
A twisted situation, if it was me.
So, you're marked. You're marked. No, you're not, but you need to be marked. Are there other guards here? That's all the guards. I could just buy the stuff, is the other thing. Why can't I read this in spirit form? That doesn't make any sense.
If I was infested with blood fly larvae,
Not this time. I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Lowest. Oh, the smell.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
The impertinence! No one says no to me. Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain. I won't lie. That silver pipe he was smoking the other night.
Might be time to spring for fishing.
Tremendously more attractive.
Sorry, my man.
Tea's too hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself. If it's got to be so bleeding perfect.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna see if there's another way I can do this without melting your face off. But don't worry, it grows back.
I must have a talk with the cook. That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond. With all the bank foreclosures, there have been some choice items on the block these days.
Gonna also go down and see if I can get back into the sewer. It's all just the same notes. It's one note, bro. Hey.
Flesh, skewers over flames, snatch, run, scurry.
Our final lot on the block today comes from the Cienfuegos Pharmacy. That's right, the entire store inventory. You'll get... And, ladies and gentlemen, look at this magnificent original painting signed by Eleuterio Cienfuegos himself. Who knew that our late, lamented pharmacist had so many talents?
Okay. So I gotta do this now. doesn't count as me being spotted. That's right.
I wonder who that was.
Interesting getup you have there.
Waste
You bet.
someone else's time.
Something feels wrong.
Oh. They're all going downstairs for now.
Ah.
My feet or my neck? Running me.
Bidding today? Excellent.
Items at the auction. Bidding starts for the day. Mancisidor Estate is deceased. Household goods, plates, jewels, and artwork from the estate of Roriga Mancisidor has been sold. Crates of Bristol rare vintage wine, 5 of them. Crates of bottled wine from the Maynes cellars. Auction proceeds to be donated to the Addermeyer Institute have been sold. Salcedo Menagerie foreclosure. Exotic and unusual Pandesian insects and vermin under glass from the Salcedo Museum collection. Sold. Floraman Fashions foreclosure. Suits, fabric, and complete inventory from Floraman family tailors have been sold. Cienfuegos goods foreclosure. Medicines, paintings, and complete inventory from the Eleuterio Cienfuego pharmacy. Bidding closes for the day.
Grab an eyeful of that Cienfuegos lot. It's up next. I'll wait until you're seated to start the auction. Anyway, let's get started. A reminder that all bids are final. If you leave during the auction, your bid is forfeit. Clear? Good. I have a bid of 280 over there. Do I hear more? 280 going once. 300. I have 300. Who bids 320? 300 going once? 300 going twice? 320. 320 for an entire estate. Lock, stock, and poppy oil. Come on, ladies and gents. 340 over there. I have 340. That's more like it. Do I hear 360? I have 360 over there. How about 380? 380? 360 going once. I have 380. How about an even 400?
My dude,
Do I hear
assaulting.
400? 380 going once. 380 going twice. Anyone? Sold for 380 coins.
Good. The poppy tincture is mine. I'm sure I can make up the loss at the bank.
Congratulations! You've won this fine lot of items from Cienfuegos Pharmacy. Please retrieve your new belongings promptly after the auction. And that's it for bidding today, ladies and gents. But never fear, we'll be back on the block next week with more treasures to tempt the tasteful eye.
That's Rat Boy.
You feel a special kind of loneliness when the world treats you like filth.
Okay, good thing they didn't go into that room. Oh, dang it. Okay, she didn't scream.
Greetings.
Here for the auction? Please, have a seat. The next bidding will begin shortly.
Huh. Something's gotta give. Hello? Anybody?
Okay, did they find the body? I guess is my question. Oh, we don't get to know that until the end. But it doesn't matter, they haven't spotted me. Okay, and I saved money. I don't even know how much money I had to be able to afford. Okay, I had enough. Because it's 900 if I bought it from the black market.
Residents of Upper Syria District are reminded that the evening hours are to be properly spent in the home with family, and that leisure time is earned after a day of honest work. As the overseers say, beware the roving feet. The only people who are found in the streets at this hour are those with questionable intent.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
Can I still buy both? Obviously there's no benefit in buying both, but... Wait, wasn't it 900 a second ago? Did you find out I already had one and so you're up and
Nothing suitable to
lowered the price?
your needs?
Or do I have to have two? Hmm? I don't think I'm gonna need two. I think this was just a pay to get it if you
People
fail
are
the
offering
auction.
rewards for all kind of jobs. Someone looks armed and dangerous.
I really wish you had more non-lethal stuff, Billy.
Perhaps next time you'll spot something you like.
Why don't you have stun mines? Because you have the hook ones. They wanted to introduce the hook ones, but the problem with that is anyone that gets caught in the hook mine is just going to be screaming and hanging upside down. No, I think it knocks him out instantly. Oh, I was going to check the bone charm. It's fine. I can't get all the bone charms in a mission anyways, unless I go lethally. Guard. There was a dog. There it is. Another guard. Getting onto the roof. Getting onto the roof. I'm still not caught. Still not caught. We're still good. We're still good. That is just facts. We are still good.
Good evening, Michael's Deposit and Loan. I'm here to make a withdrawal.
Okay, I gotta check this guy's office as well to see if they killed him. Okay, so let me go ahead and drop another save right here. Because he's the reporter. And they already came by to threaten his legs anyways, so chances are they might have come back to kill him. Oh. Nope, he's closed up. Okay, well then fine. I'll just reload my save. He got smart. He outed them and then he booked it.
Residents of Upper Syria
Or he's dead.
are urged to maintain orderly and well-appointed facades to their homes and shops, and to report
Oh, that's the cliff. So that entire cliff area is all Dead Man's. Okay. Don't look up. You have no reason to see me, dog. What's wrong with you? Don't look over here. Stop looking over here. No? What do you mean? Why are you looking up here? Billy, you need to bathe or something, because I don't get why these dogs can just see you. Why are they looking up?
Residents of Upper Syria District are urged to maintain orderly and well-appointed facades to their homes and shops, and to report any vagrant, beggar, or vandal in the area to the Grand Guard for removal. The commerce and cleanliness of our district is dependent on
So that dog won't move until I go over here. So I basically have to go over here, get that to trigger, and then go back. Okay, his stuff's outside.
Pretty sure it's what's going on. Someone there?
What are you guys talking about? Who sees me?
So let's see. What was it? Nothing here? Let's have a look around.
Wonder who that was.
That's just... Why? That's just making them find me for like no reason. There was no reason for any of them to find me. Like, it did it just, like, for why? What's the reason that they all just found me? I was kneeling, I was just waiting, and then they just all looked up and were like, oh, there's a person up there. Yes, in the real world, that would probably work. This is a freaking video game. Where's the leeway here? Especially when I have shit range for my abilities.
This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Householders Commission. Our community is our pride.
I can't do anything with what I have. 'Cause yeah, that dog doesn't move until I go over there. It stays. So I have to go over there to get him to move so that I can go over to the frickin' ledge to get the key that I actually don't even need. I need to get onto the roof. I don't know how to get onto the roof because my abilities don't reach this far. That's just gonna cause me to drop. Oh no, I made it because I spammed A. But then this doesn't go anywhere. How do I get, like, it's over there. So no matter what, I still have to get onto that side. And then you're gonna look over here, because of course you are. Oh. Why is all the range on this just so bad? Okay, no, now the dog's coming back. I thought he was walking. No. I need that dog to frickin' move. Why doesn't it just move on its own? They just move on their own. The dog doesn't move until I move. Meaning I have to hop over.
For all I care, I've got enough to worry about.
Hop back. Wait for it to go. Mark you. Mark the dog. Mark you. Okay. For now, I'm safe here. Do I want to drop a save here? New save file. Sure.
Maybe I should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
Okay, okay. No one has seen me. So here's fine. This is just so annoying. And again, a lot of it just is because I have to press a button twice, so I can't just jump straight to a location. Like I would way prefer. There's the elevator thing. There you are. Got it.
Sharp blood, feet fall, bones broke on rocks. Not us. Find small places, slip down cliffside to nibble, fingers clutching shiny bone below.
There's the pocket watch inside of a thing for the whatever, guys. Okay. So I can't get in through this door. If I want to get on the roof to put the stuff in, I need to get onto the... I need to get the thing. Okay. So no matter what, this one was set up to where if I want to use this location, I have to get something from over there. If I want to use that location, I have to use something from over here. So no matter what, I had to go across these guys. I feel like she should be able to grab him and move him away, but... fine. Even though I know all that's going to happen is that the game's going to be like, wait, there's not a person over there. Send a person over there. So we can undo all of the stealth that this player is trying to do. There's no way to silently take down frickin' dogs. I don't want to kill it. Okay. So how do I get past you without you just magically seeing me? It's not magic. It's a cone of vision, but... See, it had a path it was taking, and now it's just not taking that path.
Someone should say something.
Why did it just give up on its path? It only had a path because I didn't need to get, I didn't need to get past it. Now that I need to get past it, yes, it doesn't have one anymore. And there's no items for me to throw. That triggers everybody. Why? Just the dog. Just move the dog. I don't want to kill a dog. I shouldn't have to. Why isn't it doing a path?
Not worth a thing. You can tell he's no.
I have nothing that can get me past it. Because Billy doesn't have any worthwhile powers.
Just by looking at his shoes.
I'm just gonna have to walk and hope that it's very, very nearsighted.
I told her it was the wrong kind of oil, but they don't want to listen to me. Next time, I'm just gonna keep my mouth
That should not have worked. I was clearly in its cone of vision. That should not have worked, but fine, I will take it. I'ma go. Oh, he's gonna find that guy. Oh no. How many people are on the roof here? At least 3.
Which is Jesus, clapping from his grasp, cool clasp, bind books with their skins.
Sorry, I can't risk you. Oh, hey, Dark Souls. Didn't notice it at first. Dark Souls bonfire. Got it. You. I don't know how that's actually going to work because that's a liquid poured into the vent, but hey, it's not my problem. If it works, it works. Because destroying the robots doesn't count as killing, just like the dogs. Killing the dogs isn't killing, but I still don't want to do it. But with all the humans unconscious, we're fine. Go ahead and pop a save here. Don't need this one either. Wait. I saved without checking my stats. Who spotted me? The dog. The dog spotted me, huh? The dog spotted me. How do I get past you without killing you?
Good. There's someone here for maintenance. The wrench to get the hatches open should be nearby.
Seized right up. I told him to let it warm up a little first, but, well, he can't say I didn't warn him.
This should be able to open the hatches.
Our love ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol. 'Twas good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tivia. Something and happier.
Martha, won't you marry me?
I should get a longer break. On account of my bad feet. I should be able to complain to someone.
This didn't help. I thought it would cut through to the other side. I need the roof.
Shirt reeks. I've gotta get a spare uniform.
You. Make sure you're marked. Mark you. Man, is that annoying. I don't want anyone to magically find him. To just be like, hey, we should go search that path for no reason at all. So no, he's gonna come over here with me. Okay. God, are you kidding me? All right. You're marked. You're marked. You're marked. I'm still unseen. Good. Bonfire. Can I interact with it in any way? No. Still good. Still good. Take a break. There. No one's seen me. No one has died. Okay. We're good. We are good. Am I good to use this? Is that gonna announce that I'm here? Guess I'll find out. All right, let's get into the bank.
I'm in. Easy. Now for the difficult part. I need to stay quiet. They could still wake up if I make too much noise.
That doesn't seem fair. What was the point then if they could just still get woken up? Is that a real thing? A real looming threat? Or is that a fake looming threat? Freyport branch closed. Dear Manager Atwater, I understand that the Freyport branch has been temporarily closed due to the sudden arrest and subsequent imprisonment of the entire foreign account staff. We at the Calton branch are appalled by the dishonesty of our Freyport colleagues and wish to assure you that we had no part in their scheme. We continue to serve Michael's bank with respect and discretion, as we always have. Yours, Ophelia Serrano. Curious activity at Calton branch. Thought you guys were good. Dear Manager Atwater, the Calton branch of Michael's Bank is seeing an upsurge in account holders from Freyport. Discussion with our Freyport colleagues reveals that clients are trading coin between their two accounts for some unknown purpose. Currently, the activity seems more curious than nefarious, but we wanted to bring it to your attention. Sincerely, Ophelia Serrano. Bank Director informed. Dear Manager Serrano, thank you for your recent letter. The Karnaca branch has seen a similar surge in such activities from Freyport. I have informed Dolores Michaels, and she will investigate the accounts. Best wishes, Mara Atwater. Okay, let me just make sure there's no other notes here that I am missing. There's some coin. So I don't think I can grab the coin out of that thing because the ding might... I guess that's the way to test it, right? If they actually do wake up. Because if that ding triggers them, then that means I do have to actually care about being stealthy.
What?
So I do. What? What? You know what? You know what? You know what? I could just choke them out while they're sleeping. It's called a two-factor authentication. Make sure they down, bro. Note to self, ask Rubia for ledgers. Blue lined, not green. Got a double tap. Yeah, I did go in there. Okay. Security door is inoperative. Was someone else doing a bank heist in here? What is this room? Notes on the vault safe code. It is a mathematical sequence. Not all the digits in the combination are prime numbers, but it must be a pattern. Each number is generated by the numbers before it. Understand the arithmetic conditions? Under what arithmetic conditions are they generated? The root question. I must join up all the safe combinations into one long sequence, but skip the safe lock with a double set of keys. It disrupts Jindosha's sequence. Why would he do this? What purpose does this serve? I hate no man in Karnaka more than I hate Kirin Bloody Jindosh. Okay. So, using the Fibonacci spiral? I don't know how to pronounce it. Someone here was planning to heist, by the looks of it. Is there anything in here other than food? No. Fibonacci? Fibonacci? And I don't think there's anything else up this way. Just the door I came in. I don't want to push that, because I feel like that's going to set off an alarm. Notice to all personnel, we have finished replacing the short wiring in our security doors and relocated the main control switch to the lobby behind the teller counter. Thank you for your cooperation, Best, Rubia Campos. Okay. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't press any buttons. I need to get to the main counter. The desk behind the main counter. No, the main counter. No, that's the same thing. Main counter and the desk are the same thing. I need to get to the main lobby. And the desk behind the main lobby. There's this weird music that's meant to be spooky. You are here.
I should be able to open some doors from here.
That was risky without checking that there weren't any people nearby. There must be a mistake. Dear Mikkel's Bank. Sam says ain't no use trying to reason with you, but a body's gotta try. It ain't right what you done, throwing decent hardworking folk like us onto the cold streets. Me and Sammy got 500 months to feed and baby sick with croup. It ain't fair, it ain't right. Far as I can make out from that fancy letter you sent, you say we didn't pay our loan fast as we could, but that's a lie. Sammy and I put back as much as we could from the market each week, and we never missed our coin drop. I reckon your bank's made a mistake, is all. If'n you check our record, you'll see the truth. We paid what we owed. I hope you can fix things before winter sets in. The air in the sewers is making baby's cough sound worse. Sincerely, B. Letter from Lucia Pastor, which is from the main story of Dishonored 2. Dear Director Michaels, my name is Lucia Pastor, leader of the Shindari Miners Family Committee here in Karnaca. Recently, my charity's resources have been stretched thin by a sudden influx of what we call the fallen poor. That is, people left penniless by sudden catastrophes. All these families have come begging at my soup bowl because of Michael's bank. I've heard their woeful stories. Debt payments 1 hour late led to foreclosure. Having children violated some bachelor's quarters lease requirement. What? A bachelor's quarters lease requirement, sure. I understand that some places won't rent to you unless you're like single because they don't, I don't know, it's stupid ruling things. Don't live in any place that's like requires you to be single. It's very sketchy as fuck. Worst of all, attempting to repay debts in copper coin rather than gold cost a family their worldly goods. These simple souls do not understand how cruelly you have abused and manipulated laws to suit your nefarious purposes. But they are not without friends. We at the SMFC, that is not what it was called though in the main game, will not rest until we have secured justice for the victims of your abuse. Outrage. It should be outraged, Lucia Pastor. Okay. I feel like there is coin in that one. But I don't want to open it yet until I make sure I'm good to go. Actually, I can make sure I'm good to go this way. Okay, there's people in the other room, but there's no one in here. So that means I can open these. Also, I believe that I'm supposed to leave these open so that people find out that her bank got robbed. I don't know if that's the way to do it, but I need to make it aware or known that her bank got robbed. So. Start with you, because you have the weapon. That was very unnecessary, Billy. He was sleeping. Getting woken up by a judo chop to the throat just to then get put back to sleep. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I can't risk it because I'm gonna want to loot stuff and make noise, so I just gotta knock you all out. Correspondence between auditors number 4. Dear Auditor Nguyen, I received your note. I will come by this afternoon with my department ledgers. Manager Atwater will join us. Sincerely, Pilar Cepeda. Correspondence number 2. Dear Auditor Nguyen, I received your note about account discrepancies and disciplined my department. I have reviewed our accounts records for the month and can personally attest that our calculations are accurate. Please contact me immediately should future discrepancies occur. Pilar Capula? Okay, there should be 2 more of those. This is Nguyen. I'm gonna turn around, the other person's desk is just right across. I'm gonna take your banana. I'm gonna take your banana. Sounds like a bit... sexual, but I am gonna take your banana. I'm sorry. I needed it. Potassium and all that. Iron and stuff. You know what I mean? You know what? I'll take your apple too. Okay, anything else in this room that matters? No. But we do need to get a map. What's in the lockers? These poor people all getting robbed. For the greater good. Oh, no, come on. For the greater good, I need to rob you. This was probably the other entrance. I still don't know how the liquid stuff managed to knock all these people out. But hey, we don't worry about it. We don't worry about it. Yeah, I was like, wait.
They scramble to find meaning, while each day cuts deeper into their throats. Some want revenge, others just want peace.
That's very delayed for the subtitles. Okay. So now I need to do the buttons. Because there's nothing else past this point. Or nothing else I can get to past. You know what I mean. I have to do the buttons. Buttons! It's Ringo, right? Rico? Penguin? From Madagascar? Oh boy, Rico? Rico? All security doors are now open. dead blood bug in the bathroom. Is that an arc? Will an arc kill me in spirit form? Guess is now my question. I say that because if you haven't watched my playthrough of Dishonored 2, while in Jindosha's mansion, I turn off an arc and it still kills me. So the game's still a bit buggy. Meaning I don't know. Oh, they're all gonna be downside, aren't they? Fine. How do I get in there? Go all the way over here. Okay. But that will get me to 2 of them. Okay. You're good. Is this supposed to be bank heist music? Yeah, so I took the... Sorry. I took the thing out, the whale oil tank out, and I still got zapped and killed, and I was so annoyed. Clockwork Sentinels manual, okay. Just a reminder that they exist somewhere in the world. Oh, this is the room I was heading to, so I don't want to go this way yet, because there's still more of the bank I need to explore. Need to get gloves, because it is free. What? It says 49, but it feels so much colder right now. Sanitation, okay. Oh, I think I found all the places. Let's just go up the stairs anyways, just to make sure that I didn't miss any doors. There was one near the top. They left that playing? Come on, guys. Sorry, ma'am. You're fine. You'll live. Just might have a little bit of breathing problems. And it's back problems. Oh, there was a second roof access? Presentation room. DAAC meeting minutes. Minutes. Domestic Account Acquisitions Committee meeting. In attendance, Mara Atwater, Vesper Bristow, Pilar Capita, Carly Roberts, and Louis Irahita. Agenda items. 1. Legacy accounts. Atwater. Legacy accounts are accruing interest at higher rates than new ones. Bristow. Non-issue because the accounts are for nobles who receive higher rates to incentivize large deposits. Roberts. Inequity never a good thing. Bad for business if word got out. Bristow. Michaels knows and doesn't care. Item has been closed. Oops. Number 2. Promotions. Atwater. New accounts not achieving quotas. Suggestions for raising numbers. Irahita. Hold a contest. Roberts. Seconded. Offer what prizes. Sapita. Tivian spa vacation. Bristow. Vacation won't interest elite clients. Irahita. Contest not intended for nobles. Atwater. Agreed. Bristow departs meeting. Sapita. Tickets to a Shan Yu performance. If you want to say Shan Yu, it's Shan Yu from Mulan. That's who's singing these songs. Roberts. Seconded. Atwater. Will gather information and discuss with Michaels. Meeting adjourned. Handwritten note found with the meeting minutes. Lewis. Please help me defang Bristow at today's meeting. You know how that pompous old bloatfish detests every idea I put forth and wants to divert all efforts toward his account holders. All you need to do is suggest a contest when I call for promotion ideas. Perhaps then we won't squelch the idea right off. Thanks, Mara. Okay, so that was beforehand. All right, got it. That was on the paper that they were told to write the meeting minutes on. Otherwise, that's just an awkward thing to say afterwards. Anything else in here? You got anything else for me? Note from the director, Bristow. Does the Empress have an investment account with us or merely treasury holdings? Could she be persuaded to expand her account activities with us? Come see me, Dolores. I'm still needing 2 more notes regarding the one thing. In the event of my death, to whom it may concern, I fear that I'm in danger. Oh, this is Christopher. My investigations have earned me many powerful enemies. Last time, they sent thugs to break my ribs. Who knows what they'll do next? In the event of my death, please deliver the contents of my lockbox to the Karnaca Gazette at once. Have the staff at Michael's Bank open it with the code 379 and read the contents carefully. Tell them to print. With sincere gratitude, Christopher George. Okay, well now we have your safe code. Sanitation key request letter to Rubia Campos. Rubia, maintenance needs 2 new keys for the sanitation area right away. Garca went missing with their only key a few days back, and now the city workers can't access our trash bins. I filled out a request form, but it needs your seal. Let's resolve this situation before Director Michaels sees garbage piling up outside her fancy building. Marco. Why are the pins highlighted? Oh, that's not a pin. Keep thinking those are pins. Okay, and you two are out. Alright, so I don't know where those other two notes for... the other two correspondences are? There's nothing highlighting for me. But I think I'm good to go now. There's nothing left. It was this room though. But we're gonna give one last look over it. Checking the floors. Oh, that just leads to the basement. Okay. Well. There's at least two. Because of
that must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into two places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Why is it moving now? Is there someone inside? Someone fall on top of the button? Okay. So I can kill robots. But the thing is, she doesn't have the electric mines that can insta-kill them.
The best things in life are expensive. Start saving today.
They couldn't get Jindosh back, even though, like, these should have Jindosh's voice.
Michaels and Associates offers the best security in the aisles. electrified floors, trained guards, clockwork sentinels, and the jewel in our crown, the elevator vault. Did you register for our client list? Is your information up to date?
Okay. Yeah, so there should be a second one according to the menu screen, right? This is Esteban Alvalanez, who was not one of the people upstairs. Attention all staff on shift. I'm sure you've noticed the pile of papers from Tivia. Well, we've received an inordinate amount of letters from Dr. Galvan. Sorry, bro. About the security and contents of his lockbox. He's only had it for 2 months, but his correspondence is endless. I assured him in our last formal letter that our security is unmatched, but the man won't be swayed. Apparently he's been burgled twice before and can't stand the idea of it happening again. But then he clearly wrote that the combination has always been the most important date in his life. 451? Most important combination has been... Where was I? Why go around telling people that? Doesn't he know how easy it is to figure out? The man's been robbed over and over and he still isn't taking this seriously. Anyway, if he writes to us again, just give him the standard form letter. There's nothing you can say that will make him feel at ease. His lockbox is as secure as everything else in this place. Shift Supervisor Dorius. Yeah, his code isn't the same in the second game as it is in the first game. It's 451 in number 2. I'm trying to think of what it is in number 1. But it's not 451, because the 451 safe is the safe that's at the prison. Look over? Why did you get up and lie back down?
Starting a commercial venture? Michaels and Associates can help.
I don't know what this is. It's the wall of light. Okay. Note in there on the wall. From what?
The Sentinel detects suspicious activity. What are you doing?
I'm crouched. I don't think you should be detecting me at all. Okay. Polite reminder. Clerks, please reset the coin counter when the day's accounting is complete. It throws off the tallies if the counter is set high. Best, Pilar. Oh, I guess I didn't really check in here. There's a book. Note, 3 notes. Okay. It's about the Outsider. We've already read it.
Can I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
What? Why are you awake? Why are you awake? I guess the robot woke him up? What? Okay. Oh, come on. I freaking hate these robots so much. Being able to see in front and in back of it, but not just in front and in back of it, it basically is a full circle. It's just so stupid. And I can't kill it till I have these guys knocked out. Okay. That, you know what? That does make sense. If I teleport into the space... Well, it's not a teleport, is the whole thing. But I am moving at the speed of light. So, I guess that makes sense, even though if Corvo does it, it just kicks him or pushes him. So I don't know why me doing it as Billy explodes him. No.
Don't be alarmed. The Sentinel is nearly...
So is it where once I wake him up, it automatically gets the other guy up? Because this is now the second time.
Code D13D. Guards to security and administration.
Okay, I can't. I need to destroy the robot, but if I attack it, it's going to wake them up. I do kind of feel like it's set up to make me not wake them up. It doesn't want me to stealth.
The Sentinel detects suspicious activity. What are you doing?
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you're detecting suspicious activity? What am I doing? Okay, so it didn't wake him up.
What?
How? What are you talking about? There's a freaking thing there. There's stuff in this room I still need to check. And now it's just roaming the room. Appointment this afternoon. Claretta Devon's Vault Tour 215. Items 2 authentic Sokolovs. That means there's paintings in there. Heritage Silver, Maritime Investment, etc. Private box. Fond of Blue Jaw Hagfish eggs. Okay, I don't need that. Oh, it's just jellied things. Okay, what's over there? There's still one note that I've been trying to get to. Correspondence number 5. Dear Pilar, I'm delighted we could all get together and determine the source of the discrepancies. I have dismissed the clerk responsible for the errors in our master accounts and replaced him with Lorca Gomez, as you recommended. Apologies again for the misunderstanding. I trust there are no hard feelings. I happily anticipate working closely with you in the future. Cordially, Tan. Correspondent, so that's why I couldn't find the other two, because they were bouncing back and forth. Pilar, once again, your department figures cannot be reconciled with our master accounts. I don't know how they tot up a column in Debakva, but such persistent inaccuracy will not fly here in Karnaca. Please bring your ledgers to my office. Esteban wishes to examine them. That makes no sense because Esteban is down here, but Nguyen's office was up there. Why would Esteban, who is down here, that was Esteban over there, right? Why would they? It doesn't matter. Pilar, for the third time, the records for your department show discrepancies with the master account records. Such sloppy work is unacceptable at Michael's bank. If your account team can't properly reconcile the balances this month, then I'll assume that they're embezzling coin and will deduct it from their wages. Perhaps they'll recall how to add a simple column.
By appointment to Her Imperial Highness Emily Caldwell.
Don't you talk about Emily. You talk about blank, I'll talk about blank.
security box. Reservations are limited.
Okay, was this Esteban? Sorry, I just got to check that to make sure I wasn't wrong. Yeah, so if Esteban is down here, why would you tell Pilars to go to your office? Did I read it wrong? I probably read it wrong. It doesn't matter, but let's see. Please bring your ledgers to my office. Yeah, so Tan's office is upstairs. I think they put these notes in the wrong spots. Because why would... If Esteban has the problem and Esteban is here, Esteban would just walk over to the dude. He wouldn't... I guess... No. So I've never really worked in an office, but I've worked kind of in an office. I work at a college. So it does make sense that they would do a lot of meaningless stuff like, I'm gonna mail the person upstairs to tell them to tell someone I could easily walk over to myself to handle the situation. So never mind. I guess that checks out. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it is realistic. I gotta go downstairs first, just to see what we gotta deal with here. Just like to see what we got to deal with here. Okay. Well. What is that unnecessary noise? Haven't checked you guys in a while. Do I have anything that extends? I was hoping I'd have something that extends my jump. Is this an insta-kill? I guess now is my next question. Doesn't need to be. Go here. Oh, hey. I did not check the rooms. How many of you are down here? 2 guards. That's one employee, 1 guard, and the robot. Oh God, come on.
Electrified floors, trained guards, clockwork sentinels, and the jewel in our crown, the elevator vault.
Wait, did you take this out of his thing? No, but I can't knock this guy out. which means if I choose to destroy this robot, he's gonna wake it up. I mean, if I choose to destroy the robot, it will wake him up. The noise of me destroying the robot wake him up. Since I can't... grab him.
Attention guards! Our clockwork sentinel has detected a threat. What? Please be vigilant.
Oh, come on. Wait, no, that was the one, that was the dude. So I haven't been spotted yet. Is that gonna call security though? No, I have a different plan here, so it's fine. I've got a plan. Is this? What are these saves? What is this? What am I looking at? Is this after the dude ran upstairs? Yes. But I think both of those saves are not saves that I want. So I don't know what this one is. Let's hope I was smart. I don't even remember the last time I saved. Where am I? Oh. Well, I don't like this. Wait, I can destroy this one now. Because I knocked all the guards out. The only issue is, does it shout for help?
Michaels and Associates offers the best security in the aisles. Electrified floors. Clockwork sentinels. And the jewel in our crown, elevator vault. Attention guards! Our clock patients are advised.
I hate these things. Yeah.
Come on.
We respectfully ask our clients to refrain from once again Michaels and Associates proves to be the safest place.
So it doesn't get stunned like the other robot, like the other the stun mine shocks them and stuns them, so you can attack them. That looked like it did nothing. It literally did nothing to it. Is it because I need to upgrade them? Did it work? No. Okay, I thought I pressed it once and it worked. No, I guess I just accidentally double tapped it and I jumped forward. Alright, well, let's drop a save down here now so I don't gotta go through all this again. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this one. Like, it's still fine because it's more Dishonored, but I just feel like Billy's so weak. Which, sure, she's no Corvo, she's no Dowd, she's no Emily, but shouldn't they all be strong in their own rights? Yet, yeah, I feel like Billy is lacking. have to find a way to loot all of this. That not a hole? Oh, Security Chief Peanut. With all the codes I need. Important, do not forget. Enter security code. Code B15D. Page Bank Director code M22Q. Is that a Q or an O? Security Wing Emergency Evacuation code. Give the all clear code. Summon security code. Summon security arc pylon corridor code. Get pylon calibrated. Late citation, Mendez. PA system, shorting. File folders. Flowers? Hyacinths and allergies? Sparkling fig wine? Audiograph, Sean Yun? Candles? Okay. Is there a code to shut down?
This is what I needed.
Is there a code to shut down the robots?
Michaels and Associates offers the best security in the aisles. Electrified floors, trained guards, clockwork sentinels, and the jewel in our crown, the elevator vault. Michaels and Associates Deposit and Loan Bank is a warrant holder to the crown by appointment to Her Imperial Highness Emily Scott.
All right, here's the thing. If I leave this on and get the robot out here, it'll shock itself and die. But will that make him also run out here and die? I've also never been killed by the robot like that, like with a kill thing like that. So it's kind of funny, where it just skewered me a bunch of times. Okay, here's the thought process here. Does that mean... There's no way that means I don't get shocked, because that makes no sense. Right?
Attention all personnel. The intruder has been removed.
Okay. I guess no. I still get shocked in the water. Because that makes sense. Maybe if I get out of the water?
Clients will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michaels account. And as esteemed patrons, don't be alarmed. The Sentinel is merely performing a quick inspection of the area.
No, no, no. Of course. Are you telling me it doesn't get destroyed? Really? So then yes, there's no point in that. I mean, I had to reload anyways because he died. But the fact that it doesn't get fried when it walks in here is kind of stupid. Are these ones not as weak to electricity? Is there a lore reason for that?
Michaels and Associates offers the best of Don't be alarmed. The Sentinel is merely performing.
I gotta get to him first. Why can't I choke him while he's in bed? And again, I know the reason. It's to make artificial difficulty. that does not need to exist. It's to force me to either kill him or to force myself into combat. Because I have to. Get over here. Get a hook mine. Oh, he woke up in the middle of being shocked. No, because he's not an enemy. What do you mean? Well, no, I guess it's just being spotted in general. Okay, hold on. So I need to throw the frickin' thing next to him, then get out of the room. Like, this doesn't need to be a thing. I should just be allowed to choke him out in bed. Right? Why can't I just choke him out in bed? You gotta have reasons for these things. You can't just decide, okay, you can choke any character unless they're laying down. This is the most I should be able to choke. Okay. Let's go ahead and...
Saying of the week. The best thing in life, the Sentinel is activating search protocols. Please remain calm.
I hate these.
Okay, and he should not be dead, right? But I know I just checked, but I have to check again.
These things. Why are they smiling?
Okay. Sorry, I know I just checked. But I have to make sure no one is dead.
Please don't stand in the way of our Clockwork Sentinel. A search protocol is in progress. Esteemed guests, we assure you that this incident will be over shortly. Apologies for the inconvenience. Whoever is causing trouble in my bank, please be aware that you'll be definitively barred from opening an account. The Clockwork Sentinel is inspecting the room. You have nothing to worry about if you're a registered client.
I don't get why it doesn't just get destroyed. That was a room full of water and electricity. No, you can't detect me. You don't have a head. You don't have a freaking head. It should not be able to detect you when you take its head off. Fine. I will try to loot as much as I can with it running around, since I cannot destroy it with literally anything that Billy has access to. Well, I can't destroy it without getting spotted with anything that Billy has access to. Because everything I use is gonna make noise. What? What are you finding? Go in. I'm crouched. You can fit in there. We were literally just in there. Oh my God, work. Okay, Christopher George. $379. Journalist Lockbox notes, research from Jacoby article. I started this search for answers at the behest of Lucia Pastor. She came to my office with concerns about the alarming number of illegal foreclosures made by Michael's bank recently and asked me to investigate. I never suspected that a simple quest to uncover bank fraud would instead put me on the trail of a cold-blooded murderer. Interview with Teresia Cienfuegos. I interviewed Teresia today about Michael's bank foreclosure on the family pharmacy. She provided my first major clue. Her father's account books containing puzzling entries for syringes, blood transfusion equipment, and large amounts of his homemade poppy tincture sedative. Shipments of these items were sent to the Spectre Club without her knowledge. And guess who was receiving them? Administrator Ivan Jacoby. What could he need with quantities of blood transfusion items? This matter bears further investigation. Interview with Ned Tamarin. I stopped by the Spectre Club this evening to interview some of the elite patrons. Most were too drunk to give me any useful information, but one Ned Tamarin laughingly described a sanguine infusion house specialty. Its chief ingredient is rumored to be human blood. Suddenly, the pieces all fit together. Cienfuegos' bloodless corpse, the transfusion equipment, Jacoby's patronage of the Spectre. I know he's behind the recent exsanguination murders. There must be evidence that ties him directly to Cienfuegos' death. If only I could find it. I have to keep investigating until I do. I can't rest until I expose Jacoby for the monster that he is. So this makes no sense. Oh, I guess no, yeah. So this was before he got the stuff. Okay, so that does make sense.
The Sentinel will now scout the
Why?
area and register any irregularities.
Why? I can't freaking kill it. What am I supposed to do if I want to stealth and do stuff and actually play the game? It should have been fried by an electric room. It's been weeks since Dishonored 2. They got destroyed by electricity. It's not like this one's any different because it's only been 2 weeks and the freaking person who created them is turned into a freaking vegetable.
Search protocols. identified secure.
So it can't be any different. Who's modifying them? It's just annoying. Because again, it's taking away the play the way you want. I want to stealth, and I can't if you won't let me destroy this freaking robot. Okay, what was his code? It's in notes. It says it's... This doesn't make any sense, right? Because it said that Galvani's code was an important date. But his code in the first game is not 0451. Or 451, I mean. So what is his code in this one? Was there another Galvani thing?
Appointment to Her Imperial Highness Emily Caldwin.
Okay, it's not 451. So what is Galvani's code? It's saying that the combination he's used has always been the most important date in his life. Like, how... "28 day, the month of high cold." I don't know what the month of high cold is. We don't have a calendar for this universe.
Make arrangements with Director Michaels for a private security box. Reservations are limited.
Is the month of high cold January? Is it 1/28? Like, what do you mean the month of high cold, bro?
Starting a commercial venture?
There's like no information. The 28th day, the month of high cold. That's it. Okay. Oh no, I guess I get it. No, dang it, I went too far. It gives you two numbers and then you just gotta go till you get to the last number. On Birdie the Bird. I caught Birdie as we came to call him on one of those ill-fated expeditions to Pandesia, which I and a few others attempted from time to time to follow in the footsteps of the great Sokolov. The birds assembled in great flocks and nest in cliffsides. He had flown too close to our ship, and so one of the sailors snared him with a well-thrown net, and we managed to cage him. He was the first of his species to reach Gristolian shores. Gristolian shores? Sure. He caused a stir in the popular imagination when I first displayed him. I did a circuit of public lectures on Pandesian fauna, and each theater was packed with people hopeful for a glimpse of my little bird. Phrasing. I heard from some friends that Birdie even featured in some children's literature, with fancied illustrations. After a time, Birdie grew quite tame. He would even accept grapes from my hand. Sadly, He died after just a few short years. But he inspired a passion for Pandesian birds, egg collecting, and taxidermy. I had him stuffed, and occasionally I charged a small fee to allow viewers to see him. He will always hold a special place in my heart. Has Birdie been? I can't even take Birdie.
Michaels and Associates offers the best security in the aisles. Electrified floors, trained guards, clockwork sentinels, and the jewel in our crown, the elevator vault.
Bro. Am I supposed to remember the code from Prey? Are you serious? If I want to get into this vault, I don't remember the code from Prey. Oh my god. You know how long it's been since I've played Prey?
Things in life are expensive. Start saving today.
Okay. Do I have anything? Do I have anything that tells me the code from Prey? I don't like looking things up, but because this is an Easter egg, most likely, it's fine if I have to. Although my phone is on the other side of the room. Yeah, so if you've never played Prey, the protagonist's name is Morgan Yu. And I don't think there's an in-game thing. I think you only get this code if you remember it from the game. But no, their codes were 4 digits, weren't they? Oh, do I look this up? I have to, because I don't know how to open it otherwise. Also, what was this? 7. July. The month of high cold would be July for us. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my phone real quick, because I want to see what's inside. I won't take anything that's inside, because that would be technically cheating in my opinion. Which, other people can do that, that's fine. But if I can't figure out the code in-game, I don't know if there is a way to figure out the code in-game. Since I can't, I'm not gonna take if there's anything inside. Oh wait, I can see if there's something inside, huh? There is something inside. I don't know what that is. It's a gemstone. There's nothing inside this lockbox. Alright. And then I still need to take whatever that is.
Does the void really look like that?
Oh, it's one of the paintings. There's supposed to be 2 paintings here. Okay, let me go grab my phone. Oh, you know what I probably could have just done? Hey Siri! What's Morgan Yu's code for Dishonored Death of the Outsider? Probably could have just told me verbally what it was, but fine. I had to get up to grab you. I grabbed my phone. I should probably have my phone near me. Okay. Morgan Yu code, Death of the Outsider. Okay, 315, March 15th? Is that when Prey released? Is that the joke?
On their primary Michaels account and a set of Sevilla cooking knives. Join today.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up to see if something happens. But again, I don't want to take it because I didn't earn it. Unless I find the code later on. But for now, I didn't earn it. What is that? It's a mission item, which means something around here is going to tell me the code for it. I mean, obviously, no matter what, something's going to tell me the code for it, but... What? I don't think I have anything in my... It could tie into one of the contracts as well. I don't know. It's fine. It said there were 2 paintings down here. Hold on. There's one here. Right? Where's the second painting? Two authentic Sokolov heritage silver. Yeah, no, 2 authentic Sokolovs. Go away. Although, to be fair, wait, what is that? That's not a Sokolov. Okay, let's head upstairs now that we have dealt with this annoyance. I can't take the elevator because when it dings, if there's anyone else upstairs, they get woken up.
Starting a commercial venture? Michaels and Associates can help.
Go away. Come on. I got things to do, bro. I got a bank to rob. If I would have turned the wall of light on, would it have been fried by that? I feel like the answer is no. Note to Anselma. Dear Anselma, I know the first day on the job can be trying, so feel free to ask me any questions. Remember, the code for the door changes, so you'll need to get the new one from Chief Pina. You can usually find him in the archives. Once you have the code, speak the numbers clearly into the microphone and wait for the lock to release. I'll come by at noon and take you to my favorite restaurant. Most of us security guards go there for lunch. Food's terrible, but it keeps our interest low. There's a little bank humor for it. Oh, okay. It was just a bad joke. See you later, Martin.
Michaels and Associates offers the best security in the aisles. Electrified floors, trained guards.
Okay. There better be a robot shutdown. It would make 0 sense for there to not be a robot shutdown. You would think if you have codes for security, you would want to be able to shut those robots down in case of an emergency, right?
Hey, wake up. I need you to let me in.
Outsider's eyes. If Pena caught me sleeping on the job, he'd make me run the shock block. May I have the code, please?
It's B15D. Now let me in.
Okay. Come on in. And I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Chief Pena about my tension lapse.
There's freedom being hated. There's license being cast out. Someone is listening too well.
Boy, take it. Time's dragging today.
Right. So I can't knock him out because he's in a room that's locked. Don't really like that. What? Well, okay. So what do I do here? What do you mean? You just brought me to a dead end. Because it doesn't go far enough to stretch past this. I guess I don't take full damage. Do I die I'm pretty sure I die instantly touching this. Guess I'll find out. So that's how it works. Yep, I will die instantly. But can I just jump to get over? Because I can't get into that room. I don't believe the disguise is going to prevent me. Is it everywhere? Like, what does it want me to do here? It is all the way down there. There's nothing for me to get on top of.
I should show the new guard around later. I'll bet she never saw anything like that Jindosh bolt.
Okay. Get onto this. Okay, get onto this. I don't know if that's how you were supposed to do it, or if I missed something. There we go. That's just... It's fine. It's fine. Who is this? Nala and Hector after a double shift. I couldn't read the last name, but it's Nala and Hector after a double shift. Alexander Pina, Chief of Security. So it's the Chief's office. It's a wash. No one can win. Well, unless someone lets the other one win, because X goes next, right? So X would want to put it in this row, and then it can't do anything. Okay. Don't know why I had to explain that. Guess it was more for me to try to relax after getting so... I really want to enjoy it. And I'm still enjoying it because I'm still playing it. But, like, there's so much that could have been better is the issue here. Director's office. I don't know where the best place to send it is. I don't want to drop it because then that's going to aggro everybody. So I guess I want to send it to the director's office?
Why is the vault moving? What's going on? Stay right there. Security wants a word with you. Security to the vault control room. Security to vault control. Please investigate suspicious activity.
Okay. I need to knock, and I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure he's locked in a room so that this forces a... I hate when games do this, dude. This is the one thing that pissed me off so much about Mafia in the Mafia series. Was that it kept doing this. You go through the whole thing, you stealth through it, and then it forces you to get caught. Then why let your player stealth at all if you're just going to force them to get caught? Because she doesn't have an ability that lets her crawl through rat tunnels. I can't get in here. So this is just a situation to force me to get caught after stealthing. Which is just a huge middle finger to the player.
How long left on my shift? Ugh. Boy, take it. Time's dragging today.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
Oh, you're Dolores.
All that security, and I still got to you.
Oh, dang it. Well, you'll finish your speech. Dolores, I've resolved our little problem. The pharmacist has gone where he'll trouble us no more. Unfortunately, he left behind a bloody mess. Documents he stole from you are still missing. I've ransacked his home and his shop, but found nothing. I even went to his dreary little artist's garret. The documents weren't buried in that jumble either. Rumor at the Spectre says Singeferno sent an archive to someone at the Royal Conservatory. What do you bet that the archive contains your documents? I leave the task of retrieving it in your capable hands. Best, Ivan.
Dolores.
Merle Jeanette's address book. Murano Delgado, Lord Cesare Gulen, Lux Taylors, Philip Manzanares, Countess Anne Miguel, Sonora de Spa. Galvani's. And that's them, the three people that were in charge. Got it.
I need that.
I need that.
What is that thing? It looks familiar, but I've never seen anything like it.
It's like the outsider's eye. Progress with the Jindosh safe. Director Michaels. I've discovered a way to open Jindosh's private safe in the vault. I had concentrated on opening only his box number 1, but that approach was misguided. Nowhere near clever enough for the Grand Inventor's diabolical intellect. My suspicions are correct. Entering the correct 15-digit code into each safe will open all the security boxes at once, including Jindosh's. Then you may empty it for use by other clients. Please come to my workroom so I can show you my progress with the code. Mrs. Campos moved me to the top floor of the lobby. Okay, that was this thing. And all this is you just add the previous number to the next number. I mean, I kind of figured that out a long time ago and I forgot all about it. My bad. Is that's the thing, right? The one that was, for Morgan's safe? No, it's for the one that has nothing inside. That's for the safe that's empty, but it would open all other safes if I use that code. Reminder from Pina. Guards, don't summon Director Michaels over the PA system without an authorization code. You know she's a stickler for proper protocol. If you can't remember the codes, find me. I carry the code list with me for safekeeping. Call Michaels without a code, and I'll dismiss you so fast your head will spin like a crystal weather vane. Got it? Must be a bone charm somewhere here. Oh, behind this. I didn't notice that there was a... Yep, there it is.
Oh. Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores?
Invitation for Dolores Michaels. Know that your dedication has not gone unnoticed. We have conferred and agree that you will be among the next selected to join us in our seclusion and communion. It would be wise to begin whatever preparations are necessary to divest yourself of your attachments in Karnaca. The possessions and connections you have in this life will not be permitted here. We will contact you again in due course. Enclosed with this letter are several documents. I entrust them to your care, study them with devotion, and protect them with your life. May the Eye watch over you.
A mining camp in the mountain? But it's not right. It's been changed by the Void. It doesn't exist. Or shouldn't.
Dolores Michaels' journal, 10th day, month of Timber. Another day of smiling at these wealthy fools and taking their treasures. I wonder how they'd feel if they knew their shabby little family heirlooms don't interest me. No, I seek a far greater prize, a jewel of immeasurable worth, immortality. From the moment I first learned of the cult's great secret, I knew I must have it. Everything I once valued, wealth, power, influence, it all faded to insignificance. What material possession can compare to eternal life? I don't know why people want to live forever. It would literally suck. And if having it means I must live in some filthy mine worshipping black stones with gullible fools, then so be it. A small price to pay for such rich reward. See what I mean? Like, that you're going to live forever, but you're going to be mining ore? To stare down the unblinking eye of time itself, to laugh down the centuries as the wealth of the Isles falls to dust around me. That is the only treasure worth having. 10th day, month of Timber. Before I can seize my immortality, I must deal with the mess Cienfuegos created. Outsider, take that traitor. The cult can never know that he stole the documents they entrusted to me. The information about their secret void entrance fell into the wrong hands. It would destroy everything. My plan would be ruined. No, I won't let that happen. Those oracular sisters have closed off the Royal Conservatory. That's a minor obstacle. As I know well, there's always a way past the most secure defenses. I just need to think of it.
Good. I have the vault key. What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step.
Dairy Peak, North Face, 23rd. 18th day of wind. The 1851 is when, I believe, when Delilah gets her powers. Or not the day, but like the year Delilah got her powers. Just gotta make sure there's nothing else in this room before I take you with me. To go open the door.
New clients will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michael's account and a set of Sevilla cookie knives. Join today.
I feel like this is another situation where he's gonna just get mad for no reason. If I use this elevator, he's just gonna be like, who's using the elevator? Call the guards! Even though literally anyone could use the elevator. Oh. There's another floor up above.
They carved my mark into the old bones bleached by the sun. They carved my mark into their skin. They learned true hunger in the void.
Okay, that's a freaking light. Or a pylon, a thing. You know what I mean. It's the Shocky Boy. Turned me to ashes. Oh, come on. I was lining it up. I don't know why they chose these powers for her. Like, come on. Something that I can use other than just jumping around. Okay, what's in here? Money. A letter from Jindosh. The issue is, she's not fast enough. I can't jump in there, open the door. I mean, I probably can, but that means I gotta land perfectly. Okay. I had to just make sure I didn't go too far and smack into the wall and not get to press the button to open it. Director Michaels, my compliments on the board's wisdom in purchasing my exclusive invention, the suspended vault. My servants will assist your workers with the installation of the vault, as its complexity no doubt surpasses their limited mechanical experience. However, the bank will be responsible for maintaining its perfection in the future. If someone is foolish enough to disengage all 4 brake couplings at once, the vault will plummet down the shaft to its destruction. To avoid such a disaster, remove the coupling lever and stow it somewhere safe from all idiots. Barring major catastrophes, my vault will function seamlessly for centuries.
I could get that vault moving with a little maintenance.
Okay, well, we already knew we could drop it, but now we have the item needed to drop it. I really wish there was a way of turning off the robots. Wow, that's a good read. The Sentinel's Manual. Alright. I want to see what this does.
There's a technical fault with the security floor. All personnel evacuate the security wing immediately. Code R36P.
It's him, though. He's the guy I really need to get rid of.
All security to Arc Pylon Corridor. Code T19F.
Okay, fine.
Whoa, what was that chill?
Why is the vault moving? What's going on? Stay right there. Security wants a word with you. Security to the vault control room. Security to vault control. Please investigate suspicious activity.
Okay, so the robots can see through it. That seems ridiculous. What's the point in it, then? If someone's just going to see through the disguise.
Why is the vault moving? What's going on?
Starting a commercial venture?
Stay right there. Security wants a word with you. Security to the vault control room. Security to vault control. Please investigate suspicious activity.
That just, like...
Security to the vault. Repeat, security to the vault. Robbery in progress. Security to the director's office. Repeat, security to the director's office. Robbery in progress.
Two locks. This has to be the one.
Like, why? Why let me stealth to just do this? To just now force 3 dudes into this room. That I now gotta be freaking stuck with. That just, it's just, there's no point for this to happen.
Security
if your
to the vault.
player...
Repeat, security to the vault. Robbery in progress. Security to the director's office. Repeat, security to the director's office. Robbery in progress.
If your player stealths through and gets to this point, you don't just out of nowhere be like, okay, well, here's guards to make it to where your stealth meant nothing.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Okay. So is this where I use the Jindosh code? Like, is it 0, 1, 1? And then do I just do this and then continue from there? Five. Right, 2 through 5, 8, 13. Oh, dang it.
Hello? Wake up!
She was already unconscious, bro. Why didn't you say that when you first came in the room? Okay.
2 locks. This has to be the one.
So wait, what did I do? 8, 13. So then add 8 to 13. So this, I don't think this is how it works then. Just confused now. I mean, that is how this works. You're just adding the previous number to it. So that next one's going to be, unless it was 011 112, would that have been what it was supposed to be? I don't know. We'll see. 21. Add 13 to 21. Right? Yes. I'm just gonna assume that I'm doing this right. So 13 to 21 is 34. And then 21 and 34. It's 54? Oh, dang it. No? Did I mess up somewhere? 8 and 13 is 21. Yes. 21 and 13 is 34. 34 and 21 is 54. Where did I mess up on? Okay, that makes a noise. That's locked. That's correct. That's correct. So now where am I messing up? Who's coming in here? What is that for? Who's coming in? I don't know if that's a bug or not. Okay, one. I know those ones are right. It's, so it's this one. So that one's not correct. So why is that one not correct? 8 plus 13 is 21. You're always adding the previous number. 0 and 1 is 1. 1 and 1 is 2. 1 and 2 is 3. 2 and 3 is 5. 3 and 5 is 8. 5 and 3 is 13. 8 and 13 is 21. That's correct. 13 and 21. $13 and 21 is 34. That's right. I'll pull out a calculator, but that's right. Oh, now you're freaking coming upstairs. Oh, that's what that was for. You had to walk all the way from the bottom to get up here. Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna check my math that I know is correct. Where's my calculator? 13 plus 21 is 34. 34 plus 21 is is 55, but it didn't make the correct noise. Okay, now they're all correct. But yet it didn't open. No, come on. I don't like how these work in this. I would much rather it be like a normal dial. It's not locking in place. Like, these ones all make a clicking noise. Right? More 5. So this is the order. Oh, do I have to put that in too? Okay. Never mind. I got it. I got it. No? No? Why aren't these opening? I have the code right! $21, $34, $50. That's correct! What do you mean? How is it not right? The only other option is that it stops being 2-digit, right? Like it no longer wants it to be 2-digit. So then that would be 4. And then 4 and 3 is 7. No, because then that doesn't work because the next number would be 11. So that's not correct. 8 and 13 is 21, which would then be 2 and 1 is still 3. So that doesn't... Why? I don't know why this is not working. That's the code. Stop clicking off the one that's there. Jindosh, I'm glad I turned you into a fucking vegetable because this does not make any sense. I did it correctly. So this has to be a 1. So now I gotta work in reverse order, but I don't know what I'm trying to get to. So 1 and 3 is 4. What am I doing here? I just don't. And we had to end that one in a 0, I mean. I don't care anymore. I did it correctly. I don't know why it's not opening. But I can't keep sitting here. We're at over 2 hours. But I haven't edited the things together, so it's longer than 2 hours. It's probably 3 or 4. I did it right. It's not opening. I'll, I guess, find out what it is after I beat the game and look at the code. But I followed the rules of the thing. So I did it correct. 0 and 1 make a 1. 1 and 1 make a 2. 1 and 2 make a 3. 2 and 3 make 5. 5 and 3 make 8. 8 and 5 make 13. 8 and 13 is 21. Like, I know I'm right here. It should just open. And the only reason why it wouldn't open is because he changes the freaking code to some kind of bullshit halfway through, ignoring his own sequence. What else is in there? Oh, nothing else is in there.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, but I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned. Some wounds stay with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats in the same unending patterns. 4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider want from me? Dowd. Is he really gone? I have the knife. I need to get back to the Dreadful Wheel.
Is it replacing my weapon with the knife? Yes, okay. Twin-bladed knife. Ancient weapon that both made the outsider and, according to Dowd, is the key to unmaking him. Unlocks bone charm crafting as well as void strike ability. I'm just so annoyed by this stupid key thing. Because I know I've done it right. Okay, I'm gonna look this up, and same thing as before, I'm not gonna take anything out of it. I just want to know if I'm right. Because I know I did the sequence right, but like where's it messed up at? Jindosh Vault. God damn it. So I was right. But I didn't think it skips this safe. So this code goes here. That code goes here. And I didn't think it was going to do that. So I do have the pattern correctly. But I didn't think it was going to skip a vault. Okay, well, I had to look it up, so I'm not taking anything. But we lost out on some money. Some money. Well, there's a book in there, so I gotta open it because I should at least read that, right? That's knowledge. That's not an item. Plus, there's a note there. That's a bone charm. Okay, well, I already closed my phone, so now I gotta redo this. So this one's gonna be the 455. If I would have just thought a little bit longer. Shut up. I would have pieced that together. But I just didn't care. Okay, so what was this? This would have been 21, 34. So then add 34 and 55. That's 89. Right? And then you add 89 and 55. I knew it had to end in one. When I started doing it in reverse order, I should have realized it. Okay. Let's read the note. Try not to grab the money. Okay, I'll just make a save beforehand. That way if I accidentally grab anything, I can just reload it. I know, other people are probably like, just take it. No, I didn't earn it. I mean, I slightly earned it, but I didn't earn it. There is an uncomplicated grace to my machines which few in the Isles appreciate. That is not to say they are simple. My clockwork soldiers are not simple, oh no. Their complexity is beyond the comprehension of the patrons who purchased them from their salons. Well beyond that of the Duke and his Grand Guard, and beyond those small-minded imbeciles at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. I am rightly praised for the intricacy of their design. But at once I recognize that they are infinitely more simple than schemers who sing praises from one side of their mouth while muttering curses with the other. No, I could never abide duplicity, barring sabotage. My clockwork soldiers know friend from foe and will never confuse the two. Incorrect. And should one of my cloying clients, I guess that's not incorrect, the ones that are in here magically can see through my magic. But I mean, if you chop their head off, they just start attacking anyone they want. Where did I leave off on? Barring sabotage, my clockwork soldiers no friend. Okay, so it did say that. Okay. And should one of my cloying clients, having purchased one of my clockwork soldiers, try to turn against me once they have the power of my greatest creation at their disposal, they will swiftly learn what true integrity is. All of my clockwork soldiers will respond to the spoken code, Jindosh, Jin 469 0 IO or IFF, and realign their allegiance with the speaker. I alone know this sequence, so now I have to reload because I have this code, and I can't have this code because I didn't earn the code. And it will be locked away for all time. My machines will never be used against me. That is their inestimate beauty. Okay, well, I guess since I have to reload anyways, what does this one give me? Oh, I didn't read the name of it. Crap. Wait, hold on. Can I exit in time? No. But yes. Quiet hook. Hook targets are silent in midair. Okay. Heart of the Abyss. Is this just the story of Corvo? Excerpt from the work of theater banned by the Abbey of the Heretical Grounds. The Stranger. My dear Corvid, I've been watching you for a long time. When you fight, when you sleep, when you bathe, and now you've lost it all. Corvid, shocked and confused. Who are you? What is this cold and shadowy place? Have I penetrated the stranger's voice? It's a freaking fanfic of Corvo and the Outsider. Okay, of course it is. The Stranger with a flourish. There are forces in this world, forces some men call magic. Now you can bend them to your will. I am the Stranger, and this is my mark. Corvid, studying the back of his hand. Ah, it burns. So it might not be sexual, but oh, it burns. What is this supernatural gift? The Stranger, moving closer. Oh, but I have many more gifts to give. What will you do with them, I wonder? Corvid, admiring the young man. Oh, what pale skin, what piercing gaze. You look more youthful than the legends say. The Stranger, caressing his cheek. Let me show you which legends are true. That's your reward, bro. You get the freaking code to the robots, but more importantly, you get freaking... You get a freaking erotica book written by who? I'm gonna assume Jindosh. Oh my god. You know what? Worth it. I wish I would have figured out the code now. The Child Empress, we've already read that in the first game. But an old diary. Whose diary is this supposed to be? She'd done up one of her bed chambers with velvet and candles. If she had brought in a lamp, it would have looked shabby, but the candles made it eerie. I suppose that was the point. One of her servants must have set up an audiograph to play music behind a curtain. Behind a curtain, too. As I could hear muffled strings all evening. We sat around a table and held hands. Is this more frickin' erotica? And chanted over the little bit of whalebone she had found. It felt stupid, really. I was hoping for more, some thunder, or a witch to appear and dance on the table for us. I don't know. But I sensed a presence, some restless energy. It's hard to describe. Something was reaching out to me. Maybe it was Mother. But it was upset, angry almost. It felt like the time I got tangled in weeds at the bottom of the estate, district ponds, and Father had to jump in to save me. I didn't tell anyone. I know it was just a silly game, but if we can capture voices in audiograph machines, or light, with those new silvergraphs, then why can't we capture spirits in some kind of machine too? I should talk to Anton. Silver sextant. Speculations on the afterlife, which is the void. Okay, well, disappointingly, Billy doesn't get to canonically, in my story, get some fanfic. And more importantly, it sucks I'm not gonna have that Jindosh code. I don't... Man, if only I would have frickin' realized that. I'm so stupid. I was so close. It didn't spawn like a bunch of more guards in here, did it? I'm very disappointed in myself. I had it. I had the code.
The streets should be crawling with guards by now. Nothing I can't handle.
It's the same layout. Okay.
His cockle was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, then ever so slightly, it grew. Relard is a narwhal.
Yeah, he didn't see me. No. Okay, good. Sorry, it's now almost 12, so I'm trying to now just get through this. I dropped right on top of that dog. Right on it. I didn't even register at first. Okay. Okay, so I gotta save down here because I gotta do the, I gotta do these black market missions. But just like before, they're gonna just be in their own video. Oh, I forgot to see if that tied into anything. Or if that's just supposed to be an Easter egg. I think it's just supposed to be an Easter egg. Okay. I'm gonna go end the mission off, but I have a save, so it's fine. Should also see. Hey Siri. When did not Bethesda. When did Prey get released? I cannot hear you. You're on the other side of the room. My phone's right in front of me. When did Prey release? Okay, need to specify. When did Prey game release? May 2017. What was the code? 3? 3 would be March. So yeah, I don't get the purpose of that code. Oh hey, did I ever get the key to the thing you guys are working on? The delivery boat key? It might tie into one of the contracts. Hey! My butt hurts from sitting here for so long. How many bone charms are in this mission? 11.